Story time! Abi no Sume is going into the depths for a very noble cause, and he's actually looking out for Raiko and trying to find her a suitable husband because she doesn't really know what she's doing. So yeah, he's going shopping. Let's see if we can find a suitable husband for Raiko. Alright, let's go. Matrimonial services time! He's even got the attire for it. He's gonna cast some magic over potential suitors. Am I right? I'm totally right. Here, and Snipe Off, you wanted Harakiri? I'll give you Harakiri. Oh wait, I can't give you Harakiri. Don't worry, I'll give it to you. He's gonna scam lots of people, indeed. If you guys have requests, now's the time to ask. What weapons and stuff you guys want to see, and we'll just go from there. Okay, I didn't use a Mabie, so I will. Gaki. We'll see how that turns out. Odachi Tonfa? Alright. You enjoy my spear? No homo? Look, it's okay. Okay, even if it is that way. Alright, I don't got a gap closer, so I will take that. Question is, do I want to use Yamanba? Scampus? Oh, okay, so I got... No, I don't want that. Don't really have anything elemental. I guess Yomi. These are all atrociously expensive, though. Yeah, each weapon type has a purity version. There are soul cores that drop at level 200. It's just very rare. I have a few. Here, let me show you at 200 I have. Say 200. They're just really rare. And I kind of stopped checking. Yeah, I'm done with core selection. Odachi Tonfa was requested, so I'll probably just play that. What's this Storm of Strikes sound? That's like so normal. Is this guy gonna be your husband? Yeah, Kage is hilarious with his gameplay. Seimei ain't interested in Raiko. Hey, chillin'. Okay, so again, the plot is I'm just trying to find a suitor for Raiko, okay? She's not... This is basically Indian matrimonial service, okay? Yep, that one didn't do the trick either. Samei's just trying to find someone to cuck him. No, he's not. He's not interested in Raiko. Shit, man. Lost all my key. Well, again, this is just a search. Maybe it will end up being Kintoki. I don't know. But, look, this is just a dumb plot I made up. Don't read too much into it. Shit! That was chaotic. No chantings from Seimei, lame? Yeah, I guess so. My turn. Any idea how to effectively sustain the key recovery debuff through burst longer against humans? You're just gonna have to do it more. You're just gonna have to keep burst countering them. That's it. The amount of... I mean, that's pretty much it. Beating yokai with their own soul course is hilarious. Yesterday I used Ryomen against Ryomen. Dude, for real? Oh, that's right, I got him on the A. Yeah, I know what happens if you throw a bomb into Peppo's mouth. Good Lord, give me a little break. Koopa! Hey, Val. The Koopalings are here to show some love in chat. Hey, Tara is awesome. Mocha, aw. How's it going, you guys? You guys don't know, well, I know. I don't know Koopa as well as Val. But Val's community is overall, like, really wholesome. And she's really fucking good at art. This is a Koopa stick up, I mean a raid? Yes, indeed. Wholesome. Fine, air quotes. In all seriousness, I've overall found you guys to be nice and wholesome. So I appreciate that. Koopa stick up indeed. But yeah. Where's your zoom into face redeem? You want to see it? You sure? You sure? You sure? Are you sure? Are you actually sure? Somehow, I don't think you're actually sure. And first of all, in case you weren't clear, the person who caused me to do this was none other than Bella. It's obvious. Hashtag Bella made me do it. Okay? That's the truth. Do you not believe me? Is the camera not close enough? Is it close for you now? How about now? Is it now? Would you like to see up my nose? Is this prime content? Is this why Twitch made me a partner? You think I know? I have no earthly idea. It's just kind of a thing. Hey guys, want some great Twitch content? Here you go. Subscribe with Prime and become a Twitch partner, and then you can zoom in on your face and people will actually pay for it. It's remarkable. I am not a gaki. Argus, hey, I found something for you. Alright? I've searched, and I've searched, and I've searched, but there's not a single fuck I give. Look, honestly, alright, when Here, tell me, is there a similarity between... Here, no, actually, tell me honestly, okay? I need you guys to be really honest with me. Is there a similarity? How much of a similarity is there between this guy and me, okay? There isn't. Do I look like that? No, I do not. There is zero similarity between this face and mine. No, it is not a one-to-one. Look, all of you guys are now emotionally banned. Entirely. All of you. Emotionally banned. Argus, you are astrally banned, okay? You guys, this is unethical, immoral, illegal, morally deplorable gameplay. I mean, Twitch chat, not gameplay. Nothing to do with me. It does not say cool Gaki. It says cool story, bro. Why are you guys like this? Anyway, for those, welcome to the stream, everybody, and I appreciate it. For those of you who aren't familiar with my channel, and I imagine some of you are not, I'm playing a game called Nioh 2, which it's usually compared to games like Dark Souls, so it's very challenging. But this game is much more fast-paced and has like a lot more complexity, and it's based on history. There's a lot of historical fiction going on for the Sengoku era in Japan, which is a lot of fun. But look at this, you can shoot a fireball at people. And pretty soon, we'll fight John Cena. And you might think I'm embellishing, but I kind of am not. Alright, have a good night, Koopa. No, William isn't John Cena. It's Kinky. Oh, Kinky is Biggie Smalls? Okay, close enough. So John Cena is Kinky? I mean, you know, I don't judge. Alright. Biggie Smalls. Actually, no. It's neither. I'm actually about to fight DJ Khaled, okay? You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Isn't it Mr. T? Dude, at this point it's just all of them. For Soul Cores, the only way to cancel the animations is Yokai Shift. Alright. You see this guy? We're about to fight. Look at this dude. Look at this rap. Look at this crazy rapper. Look at this face. All decked out in gold. Alright, see you later, Bella. It's time for DJ Khaled. Look at that chain, man. You thought I was joking. You were wrong. Oh, shit. Welcome, King of Nioh King. But yeah, for all of you who got a dip or for whatever reason, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. I can totally understand if this game is like not for you. It's very difficult, but it's a lot of fun. And if you're a fan of any Souls-like type game, then I strongly would recommend you play a game like this. There's a ton of replay value. Wow, that is awesome. There's a ton of replay value, and there's just so much exploration that's possible. So yeah, definitely like my favorite game for at least this decade. So this is an amazing Odachi, Purity and Life Drain Active Skill. That is a favorite. I was hoping for a corrupted one, but that one's solid. Are there any questions I was not able to answer for any reason? If so, please let me know. Oh, headshot. Have I considered Guardian Spirit's attacks and the little nuances they have, considering they're not mentioned anywhere regarding what they do? Yeah, I consider that all the time. What do you want to know? Fuck, I killed him! And I got punted! Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of nuanced things with the Guardian Spirit attacks. I've seen some pretty clever use of them as well. For example, White Goat, what he'll use with Mizuchi is pair that with Hatchet's Dual Hawks? No, is it Dual Hawks? Yeah. And so it looks really cool how it works together. Oh yeah, Val, what weapon did you like playing the most in Nioh 2? I can't recall. I know you kind of got burned out on it, but... What was like your favorite weapon? Kusarigama? Alright, I'll play that next. Shit! These are your favorite games though? Trash, I don't still have fun. Look, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter. Make sure to have fun with the game, with your games. Hey, what's up, Cryptix? Overall, I play this game because I have fun. And I understand that it can be difficult for many players to have fun with a game like this, simply because of the great deal of complexity that's in it. It's an overwhelming game. And it takes, unfortunately, a good chunk of time to get to that spot where you can really appreciate and enjoy a lot of things. And I wish the development team had been able to put forth more enjoyable and helpful tutorials. Dude, I cannot see for the life of me. Let's try this again. You're a dual sword fanatic? Oh, yeah, Valentine, sorry. But what... Let's see. You had said you like dual hatches and switch give a lot and don't care much for staff and fists. Okay. I believe that is a full clear. Yep, I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, next up will be Kusarigama, and then I guess I can play Dual Swords G0 since you're saying you're a Dual Sword fanatic. Why not? But yeah, for those of you who haven't played too much of Nioh, this is like end game content. And it's pretty much where I stick to because there's so much replay value for someone like myself. Where's my stat screen to show anima gained bonuses on my current year? Dude, I can just like tell you. Pain, I could just tell you. You know that, right? It's mostly from my Demon Horde weapons. And because I attack like a bajillion times with corrupted weapons. Tate, alright. Ooh, she missed. I want to show the list, man. Did not expect that range. Ow. Did not expect phase 2 already. Oh boy, this is bad. I'm alive. Alright, there we have it. A little sloppy, but a win's a win. Good Gaki? Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, I'll play Kusarigama and then Dual Swords. So there was a scroll. Oh yeah, Val, I don't think you ever got to New Game Plus 3, which is Dream of the Wise, because you start getting some like really cool things. Like really, really cool things. I don't know if were that huge into the whole build aspect of the game, but you can eventually get stuff like, let me see what's a cool one in my opinion. Let's say you're a big fan of magic, for example. I think you use a lot of magic. I don't remember if you did. But there's like a whole set that you can make, and it's all based on boosting magic stuff. So it's like, do more magic power, do more magic, have more damage with your magic, have a greater chance to not use magic altogether, but then it gets even crazier. So let's say you use a magic item, then you get a damage buff, and then if you do a bunch of normal attacks, you can get that original magic item you used back. So you could, like, you know, let's say you're a big fan of the Sloth Talisman. You could use Sloth Talisman on an opponent, and then do a bunch of attacks to get your Sloth Talisman back. So you can have, like, a lot of fun with it. And there's, like, so many things. Like, if there's an element you're attached to, you can mess around with that. So definitely a lot of fun. So if you ever do decide to go back into it, I'll hook you up as much as I can. Do I care for this one? Not really. This game gets better the more time you spend into it. That's one way I can put it. Basara? No, I didn't miss you. Tsujigomo Yasha Spider? Nope. Don't want that. Another late stream? No, I started about an hour and a half ago, man. False cosplay again, yes. But yeah, so I was actually really happy that Team Ninja shining a community spotlight on me. It's pretty sick. I'm very grateful to that. They're paying me in exposures. That's what counts. Okay, Basara, we leave that part out. That hurts my soul. There, as far as I know, Koei Tecmo and Team Ninja are collaborating on like a Three Kingdoms based game for like China and whatnot. So we'll just see. I don't really know much beyond that. But it's definitely exciting. So, when it comes to the open world stuff for Nioh 2... Wait, actually... do I have a purity one? Yeah, that's fine. Do they have a purity dual swords? Yeah, I don't care. So yeah, they're doing like Three Kingdoms stuff for they might be doing that in the future. The director was interested in open world stuff for Nioh 2, but due to hardware limitations, they scrapped that. You're not that impressed by FFO? I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a fun time. I mean, it's a Team Ninja game. I expect it to be a lot of fun. No, we don't really know anything detail-wise. It's gonna be a dating sim? Yes, of course. Well, I have faith in Team Ninja. Honestly, they can do whatever they want. They'll probably do a really good job of it. You already can't send the yeah! Come on, man! It's so positive. Holy shit. Come on, that's so close to being amazing. Mystic Diankusa, melee key damage, corruption. If it had life drain active skill, that would have been absolutely perfect. Damn. Well, honestly, I don't really think, like, they could just make different versions of Nioh 2 and I'd be totally content. Well, honestly, I wasn't necessarily attached to the IP of Nioh, it's just the gameplay was so fun. They could literally do like any historical setting, they could do any setting, it wouldn't matter. Where do you think you're going? Oh! No! No! Yeah, Storm of Strikes wasn't as exciting. Dude, enough of this. A little hectic. You already missed it, Basara. I already did that earlier. You're too late. Okay, we got a purple Suiki in the house. You didn't move, honey. Get over here. hither. This still didn't teleport. Come on. There we go. Smash, you know that's not my name. Dude, I already used Gaki. Yeah, obviously Satomod. Whoops. Freaking beam. Well, your inability to not find the phase zoom is your fault. Should check sometime after the raid. Basara. Oh, not too much, Kali. Just same old, same old. Yokai shift is cheating, is it? I thought it was crap. Yeah, it's the worst living weapon, isn't it? What parts of the build increase key damage? Grace, you're probably gonna have a laugh when you see my equipment. So, I'll show you in a moment. Alright, so, my build. It took me a lot of effort to come up with the stat distribution, okay? Days and nights. I just decided 99 all stats. Just Thanos approved, okay? This is Thanos approved stat distribution. That's the number one thing. Second piece, I use Purity and Corrupted weapons. It's just, they give me a bit more key damage. But I don't have a key damage build. If anything, my character is centralized around reducing the penalties to... well, in terms of keys. So, if I'm in the Yokai Realm or the Dark Realm, I don't lose as much ki. Also, I use Aminozume's Grace for the bonuses on dodge attacks, where I move faster and regenerate ki more often. This set is for ki consumption and ki. This is mainly for ki consumption. And that's pretty much it. I get some damage bonuses when an enemy is out of ki, but that's what's going on. I don't have a damage like craziness. I just beat them to a fucking pulp. And so what you're seeing is that... right, I mean, it's me predominantly just attacking a lot, using a lot of soul cores. The Purity and Corruption helps, but it's not as important as you might think. I have a little bit of key damage on my weapons, but this is not a key damage build. If anything, it's allow me to attack a ton. And that's basically it. Did you know that Suiki's teleport is recovery is so long you can force her to do it and get a limitless? That's very clever. I've been trying to brainstorm things I could set up, but Limitless certainly didn't occur to me because I've been playing with Beyond Infinity. That's a great find, Bergero. You need to try to do a Limitless only run? Yeah, maybe. I believe that's a full clear. If you use your yokai abilities, you know, you're gonna have an overall easier and better time. That's what the yokai abilities are there for, to do yokai ability key damage. It even states it. What do we got? Yokai abilities. Inflicting damage using yokai abilities can reduce yokai foes' maximum amount of ki. That's what it's for. That's pretty much what it's for. Yokai ki limits. Certain powerful attacks and combos can reduce yokai's maximum amount of ki. Yokai abilities are particularly effective in this regard. So, he used them for that. So, how can you force Suiki into that recovery? She does a teleport anytime she gets staggered, assuming she's not out of ki. So if you just like blanket use Ippon spam, you're gonna have a miserable time against her. So you interrupt her, you stagger her with any way, shape, or form, she will teleport, and she'll do a long, you know, you gotta wait until she reappears. Alright, let's see what I got. Toki, oh man. White Coat's latest video with him fighting Imagawa with Patrons? Yes. Oh, everything was going okay until that moment. Dude, obviously I was outdone by Kage's ladder tech. Fucking obvious, man. That shit was hilarious. His video's the best. You want a fun laugh? You want you want to have a good time with your popcorn? Watch Kage's videos. They're hilarious. Yeah, dude, I made that entire video. Who else would have made it? You know, that's why I had Brute, and it didn't fucking matter. Oh, you prick! God damn it! Yeah, my wife helps with the thumbnails. Most of the thumbnail work is pretty much her. But I do all the video editing. Yeah, he parried Raijin, feels bad. Whatever. Yokai Tokuchiro's not like an enemy I care about. Nice treasure room. I know, Floor, right? No one would ever do that. And certainly no one would ever make that public to game companies, right, Floor? No one would do that. Only an asshole would do that. How you doing, man? When is the tutorial on how to optimize treasure rooms? I'm not... That's a trade secret. I'm not telling anybody. No one gets to know how to optimize treasure rooms, okay? That's the super secret tech. Cancel tech that you have to be in my streams for 50 years, and then I'll tell you, okay? So when we're all old and moldy, yeah, no, it's not wizard tech, man. This is 100% natural tech. All right, super secret treasure room cancel tech, and only I know it. I've never told anybody that I even knew it until just now. So, stay tuned for the next 50 years, and then I'll tell you. We'll be back after these, short messages. Exactly. Most efficient setup for clearing urns and boxes. See, maybe, you should pay attention to my streams a bit more to understand the special ways. And then take a look at this optimal tech. Discard tech. Drop item tech. Not going to see it anywhere else but here. This is not a Gaki bathhouse. Oh, fucking finally, dude. Oh. Demon Horde dual katana with corruption and life drain active skill. Fucking finally. Holy shit, it has been so long. Only need to play Nioh 2 for about 2,000 hours, and you too can have a chance to get an exclusive pre-order weapon. An ethereal rarity with things you cannot temper. Or if you're on computer, you could use this wonderful and totally legal and totally safe and definitely not frowned upon thing called Save Wizard or Cheat Engine. Those things are interesting but controversial tools, so be careful if you decide to use them. Just a word of caution. Where's Demon Horde's Fists and Split Staff? It's not here. Where's my bathing cancel? Right here, Basara. There it is. I canceled. There you go. Bathhouse cancel tech. Just don't take a bath. Be a filthy, filthy little shit. Alright, what do you guys want to see? Weapon, soul cores. Sword. Alright, sword will be one. Gonna have to ping master for Demon Horde versions of 2 DLC weapons, exactly. Ooh, we got sword, staff, and axe. Alright, I may have to take a poll depending upon this. I see 2 for swords, so I'm already leaning towards that. Alright, so sword, I think I'll go with sword, but just depends what you guys want as a secondary. Sword hatchets. Who's gonna rig it today? This time you don't get to use channel points, Basara. You get to actually pay with money. You know, 5 cents a vote. That's so expensive. Pay $1, you get 20 votes. Hydrate? Yeah, sure. Don't you love democracy? Yeah. Citizens United hasn't been struck down, therefore why the fuck should I, you know, I'm just doing things. This is what ruining our society looks like, people like me, people like you, Poofer? I don't disagree. Alright, what I'm gonna try Osakabe on Brute. Smash, they're not poofy points, okay? That's what they're specifically called. That they are not. Alright, do I want to mess with Ocarina? Oh wait, I just did. Alright, Hubishin. Osakabe, do I want Gigi? I'm not sure. I know I want to do Osakabe. Umbrella? I don't really want to use Umbrella. I think I'll do Saoirse. Now what else do I want to put on Hyobishin? Just go big Yokai, Osakabe, and Disco Ball. I want to do Osakabe. Does Cass know about this? Don't worry, I'll tell her. She'll probably want to bang Kasha in return. Look, man. Lady Osakabe's a fucking house. Have you ever fucked a house? No. You haven't. Castle fetish? Castle finish, indeed. There's no Osakabe nudes? Yeah. How do you know they haven't? Touché. This is tricky. I'm trying to plan this out. So I've got Osakabe, Namahage, and Yoki. So I've got stagger, I've got damage, I've got super stagger, I've got gap closer, so I could do with some projectile based things. So projectiles. I think I'm gonna put Kamaitachi on here. It doesn't really default as that, but it'll work. Maybe even Skeleton Warrior. Kodama. I mean, I could, but I don't particularly want to. Maybe an Oni B. I think I'll go with an Oni B for something different. I know what are good cores. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. I've already used Gaki Argus. It's already been used. You didn't see it, so it's not true? Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. Hey, what's up, Red Ronin? Paid my Gaki tax. Sure. Alright, am I content with this setup? Osakabe, Kamaitachi, Aberrant, Namahage, Yoki, Wheelbunk. Yeah, that's flexible enough. Alright, so first weapon will be sword. What else would you guys like to see? So your options are as follows. Spear, axe, hatchets, switchglaive, split staff, and fists. So just not... I will not use Tonfa, Odachi, dual swords, or Kusarigama. So anything else. So as long as it's not Tonfa, Odachi, duals, or Kusa, I'm willing to use it. I see spear. I see staff. Anything else? Or you guys want me to make a poll and you guys can just vote there? 2 in favor of staff. My brain? That's not possible. There's not enough brain cells, dude. I think I'll just make a poll and make it easier. Let's see what else was stated in chat. Staff, axe, hatchets? Okay. Alright, feel free to vote. So you got between those 4 weapons. You want to see evasion cancels on stream? Sure, I'll do them right now. Alright, ready? Okay, here you go. Happy? There you go. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Hayabusa is not the best person to practice against. White coat approved, yeah. Well, let's see what's gonna win out in the end. Alright, winner is staff. How are you supposed... Alright, how are you supposed to fight Ren? Through sheer force of will. One thing you can do is you can actually, if you just want to beat him, you can do what's referred to as a zero-key combo loop against him. Hayabusa's crazy. He's like one of the few bosses that will always ruin you, so I wouldn't necessarily try to practice against him. It's pretty crazy what it's like to fight him. Yeah, Ren is Hayabusa, they're the same person. shit! I shouldn't have dodged into it. No, it's fine. Ren and Hayabusa are interchangeable. Ren's just shorter to say. Chicken bone is amazing. I totally agree. Yeah, it's a purple Hotaru. Oh, really? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay, I was messing stuff up. A little sloppy. Yeah, pretty much. Purple blocking enemy. Osakabe is nuts. It's... The thing is, Osakabe is a crazy core. That was almost clean. Dude, it was pretty boring for me. Sorry, princess. Indeed. Just like blocked the whole time, so I didn't really care. Enemies that just block spam corner to death. Can you fight Raiko with this sword? Yeah, I suppose I could. Fighting that karaoke was much more fun than fighting purple Hotaru, whatever her name was. God damn it! Fuck me. Enemy guides? They take me a long time to make. So not really anytime soon. Its Amade guide took me 3 weeks to make. I can't conceivably do that in like a day. I would have to oh, don't die now. Well, no, I want to. There's a difference in what I can and what I want to do. I want to make everything Nioh related. I just don't have the resources and time to do that. Well, it's just the nature of making these enemy guides and like getting all the important information. It takes a lot more time than you might expect. If I can find a nice, easy way for me to make these videos in the capacity I'd like, then yeah, I'll make as many as I can. But there's a lot to consider. I made an Raven Tengu guide, you know, that took some time. Itsamade guide takes some time because I have to consider the following. Every conceivable variation in their moveset, and many opponents have variations in the Dark Realm. Alright? And there's some attacks that like you're barely gonna see, but I gotta make sure to produce them and then show you how to deal with them. If I could control the AI and make it do exactly what I want it to do, then it'd be great. But I don't have that capacity whatsoever. Is that a full clear? We got this area over here. Right, if I had like Nioh 2 Sandbox or something, or I could go under the hood, then it'd be so much easier. But right now, to be like, hey, enemy do this because I want to show the players how to work against this, then there's that. It's just, you know, there's different behaviors that enemies have when they're at range, when you're at close range. Like, Otagemaru is a perfect example. He has 3 different major moves sets, depending on the element of his sword, alright? And then there's also his, like, neutral moves that he does. But he also has variations on his attacks, depending if you're on range or not. And some of those attacks don't come out, like, ever. Like, you can basically neuter Otagemaru if you're just at close range, because he has the habit of trying to create distance so that he can do his range attacks, but if you're just staying up on his toes, then you basically cut off his entire moveset in half. And like, you know, it's just being able to show how to deal with every single thing is tricky, because I gotta make sure to make it generalized enough so that anybody can kind of work with it. It's a lot trickier than you might think. Because for many players, it's going to be like, dude, why do I need a guide? I just Ippon spam. And there's always that comment about that. And I'm just like, okay, well, yeah, you can do that, but what if you don't use Ippon or don't want to? Then what? Oh, just use this one skill. Not really the point of an enemy guide. You want to understand how they work so you can do things accordingly. Right, there's like a ton for me to consider when I make these guides. I know like my Soulcore guides are like, oh, it's only 2 minutes, how hard could it be? I'm like, dude, I have to like crunch so much in order to be able to make these guides at the quality that I'm okay with. I can make 2 Soulcore guides a day, but as you saw with my spreadsheet, I had to like plan this shit. Test it, theory craft it, whatever, make sure it's a good display. Really? Why am I dealing with this shithead? It's gonna be boring. Yeah, we got a lore fight going on now. Hey, what's up, Mr. Timeout? And thanks, Cryptix. I appreciate that. Kill him with the punch emote next time? He deserves it? Yeah, he probably does. So I've had 2 bosses so far I don't care for. Yokai Tokshiro and Ashia Domon. Can't really appreciate his moveset if he just blocks and doesn't do anything cool. Alright, new setup. Like, I really didn't get to play around with anything. It's just kind of dry. Well, Tate Abushi at the beginning was great. I'm saying I fought 2 bosses I didn't care for. Maybe if I didn't have infinite key reduction that makes you attack all the time, he wouldn't block all the time. I know, right? Next is Saito Toshimitsu. Oh, dear lord. What about a Guruma and Yasha together? I already used Cart today, so I'm gonna pass on that. But I can use Yasha. You got Kukai in the underworld for the first time. It was insane. Yeah, I bet. Alright, this'll work. Alright, so weapons on the table include spear, axe, hatchets, switchglaive, and fists. So I'm gonna put a poll up. You guys decide what you guys want to see. One of the mystic arts for Omio should have been to charge a spell for a greater effect. That would have been pretty cool. As opposed to what are the options for mystic arts? I don't remember. You've got faster casting and then duration. Oh. That would be cool to be able to charge it up. Charge up your Onmyo magic. Greater effect. Maybe that's what would cause it to last longer for buffs, and it could boost the power of any other like castable item. That could work. And then paired with Mystic Dyad, you just like reduce the casting time. So there's that. Alright, so weapon 1 is hatchets. You guys want hatchet fists? Or I'll take a vote for the second weapon. Okay, weapon 2. Alright, feel free to vote for weapon 2. What's truly under-leveled in this game? What do you mean, like level-wise? Because in terms of raw power, your gear is going to make much more of a difference than your levels. The mission level kind of should be thought of like as recommended level. It's not like you gotta be this level to be okay. Hey, honey. Good, dear. Okay, honey. Alright, looks like Glaive is the second choice, so I will be playing that. And let's get to work. Have I done axe today? I have not. get so much life back, it's crazy. No, I have not played Axe yet. Oh. Did you like that? Arc of Chaos? Into that? There's your machine gun flex 2 weapon swap. I know with Valentine it's kind of like ping pong for a little bit, but your thing gets delayed. You lose yours quite a bit. Aside from Saito Toshimitsu, what's his face? Yoshitsune does as well. Alright, we got a good all purple. Shit. Oh. That's a good point. He doesn't use it in the underworld. Oh, he got me in air. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I definitely got dumped. Yeah, Abenoseme's grunts kinda his whole yelling gets old after a while. Oh. Going. If you could have recorded your runs, you would have a 30-minute compilation of you helping the enemy slam your ass into the ground. I've played Saito Toshimitsu before. This is the first time I've played this guy. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it too, Nioh King. Yeah, Abe no Seme, more like Abe no shut the fuck up. It's pretty accurate, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'll play this transformation again. It's pretty obnoxious after like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm fine with boring Dragon Ninja after this too. Very boring Dragon Ninja, right? It just kind of gets repetitive after some time. It's one of the reasons, like, Maeda's pretty obnoxious too. At least with Time, it's pretty funny. Time! And Yasuke is just, hey, you need a quick laugh? Play Yasuke. Matsunaga Hisahide's scream is too hilarious. I just can't get enough of it. I'm so glad you can do his like suicidal bomb thing every time you do Sona Strikes. Seven mana, light something on fire, perfect. Hey, congrats on beating him, Ren. That must have felt very... Congrats on beating Ren. That must have felt very satisfying. You're only level 438, but you also don't know if your stats are allocated well enough for a hatchet player. Feel like I may not have enough stamina maybe or something else, not sure. So SD, most likely what it's going to be has probably less to do with your stats, given the fact that I'm overall doing okay. with the stat distribution and more to do with your gear and your setup. It also may have to do with your comfort level as well. I think if we could perhaps get like a snippet of your gameplay, it would be easier to evaluate what's troubling you. It's good for Dream of the Demon overall. You can use that Chinsoul build however you want. That was someone else's request where they wanted like water-based with that. So it'll work for the entirety of Demon if you can get the pieces, but you know, that depends on you getting the pieces. Thank you, Kasha, for lighting it on fire. It's fine, SD. Blink it, man. Look, no one really... I personally don't give a single shit about anyone else's skill level. Doesn't matter. The whole purpose of my channel is for people to have fun. So whatever allows you to have fun, I'm all for it. Dragonfly keeps the target trapped in place, so you can use that to set up all sorts of things. Doesn't work all the time, but it can be very handy. Just, yeah, I don't care if someone uses Sloth. I'll tell you what to, like, I'll tell you things that can help you enjoy your game experience. You don't have to play the way that I do at all. I just like playing this way, and Nioh is very nice in that I can play this way at all. Thank you so much, dear. Alright, I don't know if this is Ongyoki. It is, right? Yeah, that's 100% Ongyoki. Dude, this thing always fucking hurts. There's never a scenario where I'm like, Ongyoki, easy enemy. Fuck that range up again. Shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Shit. Like, regular Ongyoki ruins me, man. Just Ongyoki in general is so tough. But yeah, seriously, SD, if you upload your stuff to the Discord, we'll be happy to show, like, to give you tips and pointers, like, hey, you could try this, or maybe you could try that. Yeah, give me a moment, Assad, then I'll get to that. I may not be able to, if I can't cover something on stream, then at the very least, I'll try to make it, I will at least put you towards some place that can. Yeah, sure thing. I mean, if you guys want, I can try to, like, provide you feedback. No, it's fine. Here, how about this? I'll take a look right now. Let's pause this. I will bring that up right now for you. Yeah, let's just take a look at it. And I'll just give you my honest feedback. And I'll try to let you know what I think you could do. Alright, so buffing up. Let's just see how things could be improved. You're playing with sword, starting off with some jutsu. And let's see what you could do against Yoshitsune. Alright, so one thing with Yoshitsune, well, obviously getting grabbed hurts. Okay, good. You reposition there. One general tip I can tell you is, this seems obvious in hindsight, right? Like to players like myself. But it's, don't stay in front of him. Literally try to stay behind him. And that was actually pretty cool. Try to stay behind him when you're trying to do your attack stuff. When you notice his wings are glowing, it's a great time to actually try to hit them and do a lot more ki damage, which really emphasizes the nature of trying to, you know, stay behind him. Alright, that's very difficult. Yoshitsune is a crazy fight, and so I can understand you're having a lot of difficulty in using protection, which is a very smart move. Excellent job on using sword ki there. Perfect. And look at that. You're able to get that off and get a good punish as a result. But with Yoshitsune, you don't want to overextend at all. Try to stay behind him, and then you can feel free to do all sorts of attacks. That makes a huge difference when you fight him. Looks like your burst counters are on point, but I think right now just one small thing to just make a whole huge difference in your gameplay. So at least for this guy, you can do the same level of aggression that, you know, that I like to do. Just stay behind him. That's like number one thing. Good dodge there. Sword ki, perfect use there. Quick draw punish. That's good. All right. That's good. It was an effective fight, and I think that's awesome. But it's just one thing to try. Just try to stay behind him, and then go ham. You'll notice you won't feel like you're using as many resources, and at the same time, you'll always kind of feel like you're one step ahead of him. It's like, it's such a simple thing to try to stay behind an enemy, but it makes a huge difference. I can promise you that. So that's like my little 2 cents like thing that you could do to help with your gameplay a considerable amount. Just that tip alone, unlike every enemy, makes a huge difference. Of course, it won't always apply, but it is a big help. And it will pay dividends. Many enemies bait you into overextending, as Yoshitsune does. And the thing is, when he starts attacking, he destroys all of your ki. All your resources that you think you can take advantage of, he just kind of laughs at. So you gotta, it's just, it takes a while to get used to him, but I can promise you, you'll have so much more fun with just trying to get behind him. And then we can talk about like experimenting with like combo chains and whatnot. Yoshitsune is insanely fast, you're right. Alright, if you'd like to see Dragonfly... Oh shit. Look, he couldn't really reach me for some time. Well, right, but I do have a lot more ki and ki reduction, but the philosophy is overall the same. I could have more. The funny thing is I could have even more ki, but I kind of stay away from that. I could use Shinatsuhiko's, but I generally don't like to. Mizuki got that lightning cleave. Yeah, the Sakata. I know you can't. When Sakata Kintoki does Dragonfly on you, you're done. It's over. It's a GG, right? But yeah, so again, aside, my advice for at least that fight and other fights in general is try to stay behind your opponent. Things become a lot more manageable with that. All right. Well, yeah, with Dragonfly, just don't necessarily try to dodge out of it. If you get trapped, try to block it. Saito Toshimitsu? Dude, is it really? Yeah, no problem. If you guys want gameplay tips, I can give you just like something small that you can do. I mean, I can try to give like pointed things about every individual thing. Oh, it's Onryoki? Just as bad as Saito, right? Really? Dude, this bullshit. You fucking know it. Dude, this has been a pretty anticlimactic set of bosses. Tateyobushi, fine. We start off super strong, and then it's like Yokai Tokshiro. Okay. Starts going downhill. Then Asha Domon and then Onryoki. Like, is Team Ninja trying to insult me today? First they call me Poofy publicly. And then now, this. This is the thanks that I get? Well, you know, Assad, when I played Nioh 1 for the first time, I pretty much just stayed in mid-stance with the sword. Like, you know, I just didn't really know what I was doing. I was trying to go for a build. I played like everybody else does, you know? That's just kind of how, like, that's what I was exposed to. It's what I was taught. It wasn't until there was a Nioh 1 player who went by the name of Fear Dude that I even got to, like, I was even aware that it could be played in such a capacity. And so it just revitalized my interest in this game altogether. Dude, snipe off. I am so sorry. That sounds terrible. Alright, final floor. So I've got spear, fist, and axe. Which weapon should I use? Fist, spear? Okay. Fisted easy mode? Look, fist, spear? Okay. Like, if I have enough time, I'll just fight Saito Toshimitsu using other weapons in his mission. This is just for the depths, you know? Oh, you didn't mean me? It's okay, I get personally offended by everything, apparently. That is a fact. Purple Daedra, is that possible? Gosh, that's... I think it might be. Just depends what I can put on for 3 anima. Sorry, 3 attunements. Oh, it's really not many options. I'll put Daedra on Yumihame. I don't mind that whatsoever. Alright, have a good night. Have fun with your wife, Assad. Three enemas? I think it should be good. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I'm gonna scrap Wyra. I'll put Daedra on here, but I'll scrap Wyra. And I'm not putting Daedra on Baku, okay? Hell no. Dude, you're on Way of the Nioh and someone came in, you strike me as a Dark Souls player. Are you talking about Nioh 1 or Nioh 2? Gaki users in chat? Oh, come on. This is just peak degeneracy at this point. Tatesuki and Yasha? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Enlighten you about what? I don't... There is no Gaki meta. What the fuck? Stop. Just... You guys are killing me. Okay, so Suiki costs 6 attunement. Yasha is 7. So that's 13 total. And then Tate is 9. So if you have 22 attunement, you can fit them all. So that's quite a lot. Hey man, Snipe Wolf, if you're done with the game, be done. Gosh, she's so cute. Alright, let's see what I got. Umibozu, Umame, Tateyobushi, Foxfire. Sorry, Fox Spirit. Throw Sudama on there as well, and you have the Holy Trinity. Look, there was a point where I used Gaki, Mujina, and Biwa Boku Boku, and then I used Kodama, and then there was Scampus. Alright, people already memed me. It's done. I'd swap out Fox Spirit. Glorious. Probably. I'm not going to use Yumehame on second thought. I want something with a little more attunement. That'll do the trick. Alright, so I'm going to put Daedra and Waira together. Did someone fart? Maybe.
Better out than in.
Better out than in, indeed. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. I want to use Suiki and Waira together. Let me see how I feel about this setup. Tateyobushi, Skeleton Warrior, GG. Daedra, Hag, and Waira. I think I like that. Alright, so I'll use Spear and Fists. And then, SD, I'll take a look at your video and try to give you, like, some feedback on what you could do to make your gameplay just easier and more fun for you. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, you said start around 11:20. Alright, so let's take a look. Okay, your first mistake is fighting Saito Toshimitsu. Alright, we got hatchets. Here, let me rewind it a little bit. Okay. It's a pretty good start so far. Alright, Ippon, not the best choice against Saito. Gus Talisman's going to reflect hatchets. So that's going to be painful. If you want to... So, okay. I can just tell you two things. If you're going to use hatchets against Saito, my advice to get rid of the Gus Talisman is to use Advancing Storm. You know, where you like kind of front flip and throw two hatchets. Just do that a few times and then you don't have to worry about it. Do not do Piercing Hurl at him. Because as you saw, you killed yourself. Also, trying to use Ippon in general against human opponents is not the most effective use of your anima. As you saw, it kind of missed. Mujina actually would have worked better. That is not a joke either. But let's continue on and see what else I can give pointers to. So, starting again. Alright. Well, Saito's just going to ruin you. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would have had the same issue. I'd probably heal up. Yeah, he's just going to kill you. There's not much you can do. If Saito gets you out of key, you're pretty much fucked. That's really not, like, your fault. Alright, so let's advance a little bit. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. Ippon isn't bad against humans. There's just better ways to do it. Dragonfly, okay, he countered Kuku's call because he's a prick. Overall, like, this is pretty decent. Alright, this is pretty good. You're, like, comfortable to be up and close and personal. That's not easy. Saito's just kind of annoying. Yomi, this is a good start. I don't see any problem with that whatsoever. You're going for a high stance, lethal barrage. You back away because he's a prick. I don't see any issue with this at all. You got the throw. Oh, he did Gust Talisman because he's a prick. Alright, so now you feel like you probably only have half your moveset. Bellringer's a good choice.
Did Maggie just throw up?
Honey, I don't know. Did she?
I don't know, I just heard something. Weird.
Alright. I mean, this is just Saito being a bitch. Pick like a... I would advise picking a different human. Here, you can see the type of shit I watch. Woo! Okay, so when it comes to soul cores, Ippon is not... Well, that was still good. That was still pretty good. Alright, here. I can give you some things that are more effective at 7 anima against him. Not Ippon, that's for sure. If you want to know a good soul core to use against him, and I'm actually going to... When I do make the guide on this, I will exactly be using this soul core. Ancient Nioh Tengu. Same anima cost will destroy pretty much all of his ki. Just have, like, a little bit of range. Like, not, like, super close, but not super far away. Let's just say medium range. Throw them at him when he, like, starts blocking, and watch all of his ki go away. It is crazy. Alright? This is, like, very anti-block humans. It is absolutely nuts. You did well. You did really well. I was like, oh, you said you're doing bad, but you look pretty decent to me. Well, the thing is, when it comes to your soul cores, you got 6 options. Have them cover a wide variety of bases. So you can have like your anti-human, anti-yokai, so on and so forth. But, as is being mentioned, you're dealing with Saito Toshimitsu. Well, right. I mean, there's loops you can do, but he probably wants to know more about other things. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. I can promise you that much. Okay, can you just not... That's one way you can think of it. Just 6 different functions helps a lot. Really? You jumped all the way to me. Fuck, that boulder! Oh. So, SD, my advice for your soul cores is to have 6 different functions. Them cover 6 different bases. That's what I would advise. You can have anti-human, anti-yokai ones, but it's gonna kind of depend. Yeah, it got me for whatever reason. I wasn't expecting that. Do I use Sentience Charge? Do I have any? I guess I got 60%, but that's just coincidental. I don't really care for the Sentience Charge aspect, the damage part aspect. A guide for soul cores? I mean, I got like 20 or so. I'm in the process of making soul core guides for everything. But while you wait, I can just like talk to you about them. Ancient Nioh Tengu is in DLC 3, but how far into the game are you? Having trouble with Kinky. Oh well. Yep, Tate Ibushi does have a fuck ton of key. Alright, so SD, if you weren't aware, my YouTube channel has a bunch of soul core guides. I'm still working on it, so check that out if that interests you. And it'll teach you the ropes. But I have... Whew, this is a lot to consider. But for the time being, if you're having difficulty with understanding soul cores, take a look at the ones that I've made and I'll just get to them as I can. Whoa! Yeah, I guess I lost the kappa. That's not a big deal, though. Really? You shot me from all the way there? Aberrant Soldier, quick cancel. Hellish Hag as a gap closer. Namahage for 0 key punishes. Those are pretty, yeah, that's pretty useful. If you have Oni Bees, try those out too. I have not done barehanded into fists. It's not particularly within my interest. Yeah, SD, if you want something to work on being able to use 6 different soul cores. It literally will make it'll change your game entirely. Don't try to fight Saito Toshimitsu though. If you need a human to practice, Obsidian Samurai will work really well. Significantly less stressful. Yeah, Saito Toshimitsu will ruin your sanity. So if you're having difficulty with him, that is completely normal. If you weren't having difficulty with him, I would be very surprised. The ones that everyone considers the hardest. The ones that you consider the hardest as well. That was the most awkward fall I think I've ever had. Yeah, Saito Toshimitsu, it's pain. You know, I love not being able to see. Can't see shit. Really fucking great. Why do I have to put this dickhead right here? I can't pull him out because there's other enemies I gotta worry about. Single-handedly one of the worst placements for Itsamade. You need like a big wide open space for like how many kilometers he decides to travel. Yeah, camera's the worst part. It's alright. Take that opportunity to practice against him. Obsidian Samurai is a good opponent to practice on. I know it's tough, but it's... Look less to try to non-stop attack and try to figure out his openings. Do that and then layer in crazy attacks, alright? Dude, I'm getting shot in the back. Fuck me, man. If you want an even easier opponent, Gami Ujisato is the perfect one to try. If I just go to the right to the boss room, you won't tell anyone? Could have worked. I also have a ton of unmanned magic power. Right, SD, that's right. I know it looks like I'm just going all out and non-stop button mashing, but the thing is I am, in some way, trying to read my opponent and plan what I can do. Because, as you've seen in others' footage, it is really difficult to just like stay up close in front of a target, take all the hits, and be able to do anything. So read your opponent, see what you can fill in, and then go from there. You'll have a much, much easier time. And eventually you can start extrapolating certain things so you are able to attack more often. Because I know it might look like I'm just spamming a shit ton of attacks, but there is some thought put into it. It's like, alright, is this enemy going to dodge away? If so, what are my options that I can use? Is this person going to try to block? Alright, if so, what can I do from here? So it does, I know it looks like I'm just button mashing, but there's just, I am planning a lot of things out. And maybe a lot of it does happen in the moment, but oh my god, that is awesome. Anima charge bonus, Amrita gauge B. That's rare. I know it might look like I'm just spamming shit, but that's not necessarily what's happening. Which is why I advise players to learn what their opponent's gonna do and then layer in attacks. And eventually just build up the crazy speed aspect. Alright, let's see what we got. Is it Saito Toshimitsu? No, it's Yoshi. So here. Right now I gotta make sure to get behind her. And I'm not doing a very good job of that. See, I'm actually just constantly dodging. I expect him to dodge away, and I was wrong, but I did use Skeleton Warrior in anticipation of that. He's out of key, I can go a little crazy. This is me anticipating his attacks. Soon. Out of key, this ain't good. Cool. For me, it wasn't like my best performance or anything, but overall able to hand it. What's my third core for Boar right now? Kanaki Jiji. I'm using Tate, Skeleton Warrior, and good old baby. You figured out my real name? What's my real name? Gozaki. So there was no Saito Toshimitsu. Okay, so the first and last boss I'm fine with. Tate Obushi Yoshitsune. Poopy is my real name? Sure, yes, that's my real name. I'm Poopy. That's still more respectful than what Argus decided to call me today. It's not Poofy Gaki. Fuck you. Alright, so SD, you're still here, right? My name is Dave? Yes, yes it is. Alright, here. I'll do this just for you. I'm gonna show you a very anti-human setup. I don't know. See, I'm not even gonna use much attunement. Alright, this is just an example of stuff you can do. Well, I don't just specialize in like one thing. Sure. Do we have key pulse? No, I do not. My best boss? I got no flippin' clue, man. I honestly have no earthly idea. You think it's Nightmare Bringer? Alright, here. Nioh Tengu Onibi Karaoke. That's just like 3. I can use Yoki. Suppose I can use Mezuki. I guess I'll just throw in an Aberrant. Why not? Actually, on second thought, which attunement would it be for Oboro Guruma? I don't want to use Ippon. That won't work well. I can't use anything too crazy here. Sure, Seto Taisha, why not? Alright, so what are my soul cores doing? Ancient Nioh Tengu is to deal with anyone who's blocking at some distance away. Onibi is my quick cancel core and can help me inflict an element. Kiryoki can push targets back. Seto Taisho, ranged AoE key damage. Oboroguruma, push me back. And Yoki is stagger. What am I missing? Potentially projectiles, but it's not going to be a big deal if I'm using Triax. So, whatever. Let's see how I can do against Saito Toshimitsu with my setup. I anticipate I'm going to have some difficulty, but I don't think Nioh Tengu's going to care. Once I start rolling, you'll just be like, hey, I want to use Ancient Nioh Tengu all the time now. Here, let's have him buff up, and I'll show you what you can do. Watch his key. That was the suboptimal, by the way. Here, I'll let him do Gust, alright? Alright, how do I deal with it? Throw hatchets once, run away. Since I don't think you have Yatsumir. And it's gone. 2 advancing storms, that's all you need. Yep, there's 2. Did you like that? You like watching his key go bye-bye? Oh, we were in phase 2? No, not yet. Phase 2 is actually easier than phase 1 for me. Phase 1 is just like I'm waiting. Phase 2 is like, okay, he's doing burst attacks. It's actually more fun for me, but I still don't like the frick. Alright, buff, remember. 1. And now you have access to the entirety of your Hatchet's move kit. Yep, Nioh Tengu is really good. Yeah, are you here? Enjoying this? Oh, I know you like that. Punish him for blocking. Another good one. Cart. Look at this prick. Dude, this is so annoying. Pretty good, huh? Alright, we're going into phase 2, so shit's gonna start getting real, right? Okay, remember, 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, let's do another advancing storm, and it's gone. I thought he was gonna do a burst attack there. Attack, dude, you're so boring. This is why I dislike the fight. Cause you just, look at this shit. It's just passivity to the max. Like, I don't want him to just block spam, dude. It's just so boring. Like, I'm like, do something, and he's just like, no, I'm gonna block, and then out of nowhere, I'm gonna decide, hey, I'm gonna be a little bitch. Alright, he's just getting Nioh Tango looped. You wanna see how dumb this shit is? Attack! Holy shit! this shit? Fucking hell, man. It's just so unfun. You probably have more damage than I do. If you use Yomi, that was a bad idea. Okay, fuck it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna murder him now. I'm not gonna use Triax, I'm too tired for it. But you get the idea. You can see how one soul core can make such a massive difference. Alright, I'm done with this little shithead. You passive shit! You make it so unfun! It's so unfun! I hate the staring contests, man! Staring Blockfest contest! Alright, see you later, Nioh King. What's going on? What is actually going on? Alright, I guess I suck. I guess it's official, I suck. Yeah, he is being less passive, you're right. So, it's official, I just suck. What? Okay, this is just me. Yeah, it's not even a depths boss, man. I'm so bad. What? Stop doing the wrong shit. Okay, I need to be done. I'm fucking up. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was in phase 2 until as soon as he did that. I wasn't sure if he was there. I should have just assumed. Yeah, I think I'm just burnt out. Sword staff I use and I demolish him, but if I can't do it now, I need to be done. It's so annoying, dude. It's just so annoying. He just like dodges 30 feet and then it's just annoying, man. I can keep constant pressure on him, but I'm failing right now. That's right, Zero. 2,000 hours and you still die to this bitch. All your engineering courses? Yeah. tired for this shit, man. I'm too tired for this shit. Well, Zero Side, whoever told you that was fucking wrong. Because I am obviously the worst player. Can't even build right. Dude, I just can't fucking do it right now. This is the weapon setup I used to demolish this guy. Can't do it right now. That's how far he goes. You fucking kidding me, dude. This is such a bullshit move. Attack! Alright, you did. Only after I told you to. Hey, what's up, Shaq, man? This is why it's so boring. Dodge away, block. Dodge away, block. Dodge away, block. Holy shit. That's it! Dodge away, block! Dodge away, block! I'm like, what the fuck you want me to do? Want me to just wait? It's boring, it's so boring, man. Okay. And then he thinks. It doesn't matter if I parry that, because I'm fucked. You're gonna dodge away 3 years, right? Yeah, there we go. 3 light years away. Look at this shit. That's how far I have to run to get this prick. You dodged my Yoki, man! What the fuck? You done blocking? No! You're gonna dodge and block. Dodge! And one attack! Oh, okay, cool. Ah, it's so fun. I love it. You gonna do a burst attack? No, you're not, because you're fucking fun. Oh, I interrupted that, did I? Go, please, go 300 miles away. Go, go, please, please. Fucking frick. Alright, where's your burst attack? Do it. That's not a burst attack. Dumb shit. Okay, do your thing. How innovative. Come on, do it. You gonna be fun? No, why would you be? No, you didn't do it? Where's my interactivity, bitch? There ain't any. Okay, cool. Do it, do it. Damn it, I fucked that up. You know, if you're gonna buff, so will I. Fucking prick. Such an asshole, man. Seriously, just block, dodge. Genie, what's up? Can you guys hear my cat? Genie! 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 Get over here! Genie! Meow! 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 Get me! Got you. Come here. Come here. Oh, who's a baby? You want to play Nioh 2, Genie? Genie. Oh, Genie. Here you go. You guys go. You can see Genie. Genie, you don't like Saito Toshimitsu, do you? Genie. How's it going? Hey, come back. Oh, you gonna growl at me? Fine, go be free. Go be free. You want to be free? Go be free. Alright, Genie. Oh, come here. Come here. Gene. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Fuck this weapon. Oh, she definitely would have done a better job against Saito Toshimitsu. You kidding me? You kidding me? Obviously. Now let's compare this to Ren Hayabusa. I think one of the things that would have made Saito Toshimitsu much more bearable is the fact if he had burst attacks in phase 1. Why he doesn't is beyond me. Because can you imagine not having burst attacks against Ren or Kukai? Holy fuck. Lower difficulties in phase 2. Right? I don't know. Let's contrast this to Ren. And why I'm fighting him now is beyond me. That was a little too risky. I went for Sword of Meditation when I probably shouldn't have. World of Difference! Why? Because Ren has burst attacks! Look at that. First try against Ren and kill him. Yeah, Feral Dodge is nice. Cart screwed up, otherwise that would have been great. Yeah, obviously Ren is better. Hell, look, let's go to Kukai. Last boss for the night. Alright. Jeez, I'm getting ruined. Jeez. Got no key. Hey, what's up, Distant? Doing okay, man. See, I can actually hit Yoki too. Wow. Oh shit, phase 3. And yet, I still beat Kukai, even with his hyper armor. Honestly, if Saito Toshimitsu had burst attacks in the first half of the fight, it probably wouldn't be nearly as problematic. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. it makes a big difference. Saito Toshimitsu just not having burst attacks in phase 1 really hurts the fight. Your ability to interact with him is like awful. Would Kukai be Kukai would be far more frustrating if he didn't have burst attacks to deal with. Do I think Saito there was put to humble players? Yeah, for sure, to give players a challenge. And I'm sure they use that to inform future enemies. But the thing is, as with dojo bosses, your ability to interact with them is fucking shot. They don't do burst attacks except Kato, and that's about it. But even then, it's like really frustrating to work with. But yeah, all the dojo bosses and Saito Toshimitsu have one thing in common. They do not have burst attacks for a significant portion of the fight, or in dojo boss cases, pretty much all the time. Where does all the movement speed come from? I'm at A agility, and then I got this. Anytime I perform a dodge attack, I move faster. Hell, even Nioh Tengu is so much better. Didn't I say Kukai was gonna be the last fight? I'm a fucking idiot. I would rather fight Ancient Nioh Tengu than Saito any day of the week. Look at how much more dynamic the fight is. It's crazy. I can be in and out action with a fucking crazy witch. She's insane, you know that, right? One of the hardest bosses of the game. Not like anybody wants to fight her in the depths, right? I would much rather fight Nioh Tengu, Kukai, and Ren, as I just did, than Saito Toshimitsu. It's so much more intense, and even if it's hard, it's fucking fun. I don't feel like it's ever stacked against me in a like crazy capacity, or stacked against her in a crazy capacity. These are very challenging active fights the entire time. Alright? It's crazy how much of a difference there is in between my enjoyment with these 3 fights versus Saito Toshimitsu. It's crazy. Saito, I'm not like, yay, that's so fun. It's just, oh, alright, fight this shit bag. Boober in his mind. Holy fuck, I was never that sharp and on point. That too. That might have been a pretty good kill. Maybe. Maybe. Right, so... Oh. Alright. That was pretty crazy, but man, fighting Saito gets me so salty. I think it's because he's a boss that I would really like to enjoy fighting. Because a lot of his moves are just in of themselves, like the attacks that he has are really cool. I remember the first time I fought him, I was like, damn man, that's so cool. Like, I want to be able to like him, but I just don't. That's the thing. The dodge, the block, the like weird little quirks are annoying. And then when you couple that in with super fast attacks, it's just extra frustrating. And then not having burst attacks to even give you kind of an edge is very frustrating. And so what you see most players do, myself included, is just make sure he has 0 ki and then go to town on him, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, oh well. That was overall okay. I mean, depths, we had Tateyobushi at the beginning, 3 fairly forgettable bosses for me, and then Yoshitsune, and then I destroyed my self-esteem with Saito Toshimitsu, and then I fought Ren, Kukai, and Ancient Nioh Tengu, 3 of the hardest bosses in the game. Saito, I fucking suck. Ren, Kukai, Nioh Tengu, basically first try on each of them at the end of the stream. Fuck this shit. So yeah, oh well, good fun.